Hello, everyone. Okay. Apparently today, Streamlabs decides to be not working because, restart session. Yesterday's statistics are still up there. Also, the chat isn't working. So, yeah, that's how we're gonna start today.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
Happy Wednesday.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
Cut that
Maybe
rope.
if I type
They'll
harder.
burn it down.
On it.
Well, today can't go worse than yesterday, although it's kind of off to a start like that.
Shit, here they
Here's some ammo.
There's always an audio delay, but I'm sorry. Yep, you're right. There always is when I start stream. Yep. Sorry. I don't know if it's my capture card or what. When will be TLOU 2 speedrun? I'm working on the process of cloning myself so I can do two different things at the same time. When that's finished, I will let you know.
You alright?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here. Catch.
Thanks. Damn it.
Come on. Buddy.
Just hurt. Damn it. They're getting close.
Good. Oh, man. Alright, yesterday was like a wasted day. Because I got, like, attempts I got nowhere. So I'm that much more determined to just play. Whenever I have a day like I had yesterday, like 3 bad intros, one was a bad 3 infected, another was a bad slums, another was... Oh, what happened to the other one? I don't remember, but literally, oh, one, I didn't get past the hallway guy, like twice. Yesterday was, oh shit.
Yeah, that's all should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you keep it.
Did you hear something? You're gonna pay for that.
You're doing that.
All right, come on down.
Whatever. That's what a good headset will do for you. I could hear his footsteps. Granted, this headset isn't good. I've used this brand for a very, very, very long time, but I think it's like a 9-year-old version, but it sounds good. And I can control the volume. I like it.
More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
This one. I always had thoughts of like upgrading it, but then I'm just like, it sounds good enough.
More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming?
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Let's search the area.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Why do they aim from the side? Reminds me of Remake when they used to do that all the time.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Alright. So it looks like today we're gonna have to deal with inaccurate statistics and no chat on screen. Wonder if alerts work. If I had to guess, I would say no. But whatever. That wasn't to like bait you or anything. I did. Because I played that from September through May consecutively, and now I'm doing something else.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
know who would come in here.
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, I am warning you! Don't!
That's cool. We hit 350 sub points, which means,
You shot him.
which I had a feeling I would get.
I saw him this morning.
Listen to me. There is something bad going
Looks like
on.
we'll get that 70-30.
Got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going
Can
on
even
out
pick
there?
up the once a week
got some
YouTube streams again.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
Ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people who say
Not that I miss them, but
Just please go.
Some sort of parasite or something.
expand
You gonna tell me what happened?
audience a little bit.
Hey, Sarah.
Not now.
How you holding up,
I still want to wait until
I'm fine.
October for that.
Can we hear us on the radio?
You give subs now, they're not gonna be they're gonna be worth the 50% right now. It doesn't go into effect until October.
No cell phone.
Technically you can, but
We're doing great.
if you're gonna do anything with that money, put it towards a donation.
Go.
For now.
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell
Or
out.
save it for when October rolls around. It's only 10 days from now.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. Found this one family on
Okay,
the
again,
outside their
with
house.
how bad yesterday was,
Right.
I'm really gonna try and prioritize a good day today.
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the same.
Really gonna try.
About the East Coast, the West Coast.
I'm a few days into the, like, changing up my workout and daily routine schedule.
That's Lewis's farm.
Slaybase, alerts still work, that's good. Slaybase, thank you for a 15-month resub. Streamlabs isn't working for me. Like,
Are we sick?
I can't reset the session,
How do you know?
and the on-screen chat isn't working.
We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
I can't fix it either. Knowing Streamlabs, it'll probably just work tomorrow.
Fine. Trust me.
Like, I don't have 4 follows and 29 subs and a $20 donation today. That was all from yesterday. I'm clicking restart session, but it's not doing
So do
anything.
But we
we.
have room.
Keep driving.
But the history and the alerts are still working, so.
See what I see.
But thanks, Slaybase, for the 15 months. What was I saying? Yeah, again, I used to eat breakfast, work out, then have dinner, then stream, and then have like a light something at the end of stream, but that was hard to maintain.
Everyone and their mother had the same
So now what I'm
idea.
doing is I'm waking up, skipping breakfast,
Just backtracking.
doing the gym, because I'm not hungry in the morning. And I'm doing my cardio after the gym.
Tommy! Holy shit!
Then all I had today was a protein shake and breakfast. Egg, cereal, and banana.
You see that? Yes. Sorry. God damn.
And then 3 hours from now, I'll take a small lunch break, hopefully. And then I have dinner afterwards,
running from?
after stream,
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
which my body has been liking.
We can't stop here, Tommy. I can't fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me, too! There! Hold on! Go!
That's good. I'm already down a few pounds. Because I didn't start this until like 14th or 15th. It took a while to just like get all the left behind out of my system. Get my sleep back on a good pattern. Try out this new pattern.
Hey.
So I didn't really start taking care of myself again until like halfway through the month, but better late than never. I feel good. Feel a lot more energetic today. I'm sure this game is gonna just crush my enthusiasm, but can't donate at all. Well, donations do go through Streamlabs. But the alerts and the resub, well, resubs are through, Twitch.
Dad?
Donations are through Streamlabs.
I'm here. Come, give me your hand. What is it?
Streamlabs
Really
just shit in the bed today then.
Pretty bad.
You're gonna need to run. Keep us safe.
Bits should still work then.
Now hold on tight.
It looks like subs, bits, and ad revenue kind of day.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Keep your eyes closed, honey.
After you.
Oh my!
Keep running. Don't look, Sarah.
Why are they doing that?
Keep looking at me, baby.
Tommy got slowed down by the window.
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Whatever. This would have been the best intro of the day yesterday. Shit.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! Go!
Yeah.
He's dead! God damn it! We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. Now get through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Joe! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun him!
I'm not really, I don't know why I'm not, but I'm not really into challenges.
Daddy, we can't leave.
Coming from someone who runs Grounded.
It's gonna be fine.
But I don't know. I
We're
just,
almost there.
They're getting closer.
I'm talking like no healing, no damage, no crafting, no guns, and kill all. I've never really been interested in that. I don't know why. Well, if I've learned something over the years, whatever you end up doing as content, you need to enjoy. I can tell you in advance right now, I don't think I would enjoy that. It's not a lack of confidence.
Work duty.
Believe me, I know I can do anything I put my mind to. When it comes to speedrunning Last of Us, it doesn't sound like fun. Just because I'm good at one thing doesn't mean I can potentially be good at everything.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry
I don't remember Mama from yesterday, yep.
personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Go. Down on the ground.
Okay, Jesus.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't get us any static yet. Play cool.
All right, drive on through.
See you later. There you go. What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, we'll run through. Thanks.
Yeah, but I went back to taking melatonin at night.
Close it off!
And it's been working very well. Not even a lot, it's one of those 5 milligram ones. Made with plant-based, natural
Coast
shit.
is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed.
I've been taking it, but sometimes I try to wean myself off of it because I rely on it too
Yourself up,
much.
alright?
Or I'll need, like, I take it too much, I'll, need a higher dose for it to work at all or something.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints.
So every now and then I, like, don't take it.
We have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
Yeah, it's clear. I just used it.
You mean every night?
Where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
Makes no sense to take
Who
it
else
during
is
the
looking
day.
for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Damn it. You know what's funny?
Marlene looking
I don't
for
know.
Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like
If someone is doing a first
Better find
playthrough, I
him.
would recommend the remake.
Us.
Isn't that funny?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
Knowing Jersey, it probably
been
is
quiet.
legal, but
Signs of military
no.
or infected.
That's what I like to hear. Joel, give me a hand with this.
Like, when this game is comfortable, it's comfortable. But if you're used to more modern stuff and then you go, and then you come back to this, it's like, ew. Master got that. That's a very good way of describing it. Yes,
I need to watch what we throw away down here.
this game is king.
There be light.
But there is a more modern version that is definitely more suitable
our
for a
gear.
casual experience.
Hey, Joel. Backpacks are over here.
Legal? No. If you're caught doing that, police will come to your door and arrest you.
Make your shots count. All right, Texas. Boost me up. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
Go on.
Got it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That's a trick question.
Where's the ladder?
It's got to be around here somewhere. Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Oh, I lost one run yesterday to putting the ladder down. Yesterday was horrible.
Lady, you must be thinking of some... Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Body's not that old. Better keep your eyes and ears open.
I should be able to fit through here.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy. Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Come back.
Up ahead. You hear that?
Shh.
How you want to handle it?
Ah, right hand jab. Thank you.
All right, that's all of them.
How much easier it is.
Let's head back into the city. There.
So much easier.
After you.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
So I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna get another ad break out of the way right here. By the time it's over, Slum should be starting. If you didn't watch my video about how like the Twitch ads manager and the ads incentive
Here,
program works,
pass it to me.
I recommend watching it just so you know what I'm doing here.
A bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
Because I know
All right.
ad breaks are annoying. Nobody likes them. But as a full-time content creator, they're kind of important. Being able to do it full-time. That's with any
Make sure there aren't
streamer.
any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on.
I should put the video I made in that command.
Shut it. Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Entire game, only part 2 has sections.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
No, you're good. They're there to be used. Just don't...
Pretty lady, how you doing today?
Not right now, Terrence.
I remember one guy who did exclamation point commands, and then he went to see what every single one looked like in chat. Starting from the top and working his way down. That was annoying.
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
But every now and then you're interested in what they say or whatever, it's fine.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
Well, I mean, stream it. Look, I can tell you from experience. Streamers, like, they can make a lot of money, but most of them don't.
I'm looking for Robert.
And there's 2 reasons for that.
You come through here?
1,
Half hour ago.
Twitch is sub-split.
We went back to the war.
And 2, taxes.
Here we go.
As I used to do. I played yesterday for
Let us through.
4
You
hours.
guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without
Yeah,
Robert.
taxes, because
Bash your
every
skull
penny we make
unless you
for an
turn
entire
around.
year,
Get
there's
your
no
dumb ass
tax
out of here.
taken out.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Get asshole!
Do you guys... Yeah.
Nicely done, Texas.
Donations are basically... They're not donations, they're tips. It's the same thing as like a waiter or waitress getting a tip. You need to... Streamlabs does it. Well, you receive donations 2 different ways. One through Streamlabs or Stream Elements, and another through PayPal. Streamlabs or Stream Elements will send you a tax form with it all added up. But when they're through PayPal, you need to go in and add all of them up. Which doesn't take as long as you might think, but it's still annoying. And you gotta report that as income.
More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're
Untaxed
coming?
income.
2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Oh shit!
Let's search the area.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
That was really good improv. I forgot that was a possibility of an alignment.
Slow us down.
Little, I don't get that one in practice. It's been a while since I've seen that one. I forgot I'm supposed to look in that direction to see if I get it.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Lost our contacts in the north, contacts in the south. Shit, I don't know who left out there to sell us stuff.
Fuck me!
Back! Get the fuck back!
You just want to talk, Robert?
I wish that guy was harmless. You could just run past him, but
About.
no.
Put your gun down.
He's dangerous
Go fuck yourself!
at first.
He's running.
Robert! Who are you?
Come on, he ran in here. We almost got him. We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move. Through here. I know a way around this.
Not really. I don't really have plans for that. I don't know why. Not as emotionally attached, I guess. Thanks, Kev.
Your people? What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way. Joel, give me a hand with this. Hey, I ain't old enough. I'll live. Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style. We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
Damn it, Tess.
We need to get to that door.
He's not there, so he'll be on the stairs. I don't remember the last time I did that. I sprinted half a footstep too far. Screw it. That's a really, really stupid way to lose a run. Good God. I mean, a run has to get off to a good start. Seriously. Intro through cargo just has to be good enough. Whatever happens after that, I don't really care. That was probably going to be like 25 seconds or so.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy
It's
on
not
the phone.
that I would have been. I would have been at least plus
I need to talk to your
25.
dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
So forget it.
What was that all about?
All because I let go of...
Dad?
I held sprint down about 1/10 of a second too long.
Daddy? What was that? There's his phone.
I do not care about a 247. I would like to be able to get another
Here you are.
248.
Sarah,
Just
are you okay?
another very small record.
Does anyone come in
I
here?
was thinking about that the other day, and I was just like,
Don't go near
wouldn't
the
that be
door.
cool?
Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I
Wouldn't that be
think
cool?
they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you. Don't!
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me.
Okay,
There's something bad going on. We have got to get out of here.
I
Do
don't
you
really
understand
watch
Yeah.
me? Tommy, come on.
as many speedruns as I used to. Live, at least. I don't know why.
You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in Sydney lost their minds.
I think I started watching them less when I started paying
Parasite or something.
better attention
Gonna tell
to
me
my
what
health.
happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear what's on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. Radio newsman wouldn't shut up.
He said where to go?
He said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71. That's one
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. Found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town.
Monkey Socks, thank you for a 14-month
East
resub.
Coast, West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son bitch made it out.
Sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
What do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
Stop!
You see what I see. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
This is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
good. Just backtracking.
Okay.
Tommy! Holy shit! Just happened. What the fuck just happened? Did you see that? Yes, sorry. God damn. Turn here, turn here. No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here. I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy. I can't fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me, too! There! Hold on! Go!
Daddy? Hey!
Get back.
It's close. Most of this month hasn't been good, but the last, I'd say, 3 or 4 days, I've kind of gotten my shit together.
What is it?
And I'm just looking to get some
How bad?
consecutive days of doing a good job. That guy just ran right now.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Get your eyes closed, honey.
Oh my!
Keep running. Keep looking at me, baby. We're gonna get out of this.
Oh yes, thank you for that. That actually lost me time.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! Go! He's dead! God damn it! We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine. We're almost there.
You're getting closer. Dad?
I'm very, very surprised I cut time at all.
Are you serious?
I gotta serve the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
Such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a firearm at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Go. Down on the ground.
Okay, Jesus.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking.
I got us all new papers. They should be getting
Drive on through.
See you later. There you go. What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through. Thanks.
Get out of here! Close it on! Firefly!
Go, come on.
All civilians must
It does. It always has.
The coast is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, all right?
I hate redoing an attempt.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
Yeah, it's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
I'll never
Marlene
understand
looking
it.
for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
Gus.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's
Still a
stirring up
thing.
out there. How we looking over here?
Never understand
been
why,
quiet.
though.
No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear. Joel, give me a hand with this.
You mean unbeaten or unbeatable? Because
Yeah, I'll take it easy.
I still have it, therefore it's unbeaten.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. There be light. Let's grab our gear.
I'm gonna assume you meant unbeatable, but
Hey, Joel.
That's the
backpacks
thing.
are over here.
I know it can be beaten. It's gonna take a lot. Yeah.
Not a lot of ammo.
Make your shots
Sorry.
count.
Me being sassy is what gets me through the day. But when you've ran Last of Us for 9 years, you
All right, Texas. Boost me up.
tend to develop a bit of an attitude.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I know I can beat this. You know why? Remember my birthday? I had a 250.
Come on.
There were a lot of things that went wrong, but throughout Billstown, I lost 37 seconds, and then I lost 15 in Tunnel.
Go on.
And I know there were some other things too, I just can't remember, but it's like, right there, that's a big chunk of it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Got a trick question?
Where's the ladder?
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone. Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? Place was clear last time.
Body's not that old. Better keep your eyes and ears open.
We should be able to fit through here.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
Yeah.
Easy.
Well, to be fair, I don't
Watch it, watch it.
always do,
My master broke. Come back.
speedruns for that length of time in a day. But that's how I maintain longevity.
How you want to handle it?
Oh, apparently the stats are working.
All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Twitch chat still isn't. Yeah, Streamlabs isn't really working today for some reason.
Fresh air.
After you.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Yeah, well. Do another ad break right here. This is boring.
Here, pass it to me.
This is remastered, which is
bit
only
heavy.
on console.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
Look, I'm going a little overboard with the ad breaks.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on.
Maybe I should up the frequency.
Howdy. Did it work?
Shut it.
I think it did. Ian, thank you for the 301. I do believe it's working.
Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear.
Also, again, this is remastered.
No
Remastered
soldiers,
is
no Robert
only
Smith,
on
no?
console. Oh. See if I can get chat to work.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tex, hey, Tex. Hey, pretty lady, how you doing? I heard you
Not
got
right
some-
now, Terrence.
No, it's good looking.
Not now. You hear me?
Okay.
Touch it, you buy it. Tess.
Puppy, puppy.
Chat, alright, Streamlabs is working again. That's good.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I do not.
Malik.
Or do you mean like
sorry.
I turned on text-to-speech, but I don't have an Alexa.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask. I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf.
But anyway, like we were talking about, I really honestly do feel I could get a new record with this. I don't think I would mindlessly just return to this.
Here we go.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Whoa. Whoa there.
Nicely done, Texas.
They throw punches in this game faster than Bruce Lee.
Give me your hand. There you go. More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Search the area.
Hey, consolidated the crates and
Oh.
supplies are locked up.
Well, it doesn't matter. Can one of y'all just... God. That could have been a lot faster if they had cooperated up there.
Slow us down.
Right.
Well, all the audio in stream isn't blaring out to my living room. It's only going in the headset.
There's our boy.
It took a while to kill the last two enemies, and Joel did a leap over the railing, kind of slow. If it wasn't for that, this probably would have been a gold. Still fine.
I don't know who left out there to sell us stuff.
The hell was that?
Oh, shit!
That was fast.
Now get the fuck back!
You just want to talk, Robert.
I know.
We get fucking nothing to talk about!
Crazy.
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Robert! Through you,
Joel, this way. We almost got him.
We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? You gotta move.
That was on Remake. Those last two enemies are so much worse on Remake.
Come on.
So much worse. Oh shit. I do not miss that.
Why do you think I'm turning to you guys?
Yeah. Part of the update is they no longer shoot from that side. Like from the side. In that spot. That was the worst.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live. Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door into the bridge.
I ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
We need to get to that door.
You picked the wrong day soon.
Where are we going, Marlene?
This way. It's not far now.
Good.
How you holding up?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with yesterday.
The place is right up ahead.
This runs so much better.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect.
This is the furthest a run has
Anyone
gotten in the last
outside
8 tries.
without proper authorization.
That's pathetic.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
I'd say more bad luck than
Down here.
bad performance. It was a little bit of both yesterday, though.
Won't keep up.
That's why sometimes, on certain days, I'll just end attempts early, because it's just like, there's no way
Up there.
anything
That'll
good is
get us to the
happening
north
today.
tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
You usually know pretty early on if, like, today has a chance of anything happening.
You use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14, not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Or anyone's parents. We've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run off and... Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around. Come on.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours.
Mart, thank you for an 8-month resub. Thank you very, very much.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead. All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid.
Streams are way more fun when they progress with a decent time. Yeah.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Because I would love to do just one full run a day, but if we have a whole day where we can't make it past cargo, then it's just like, ugh.
Up this way.
Wired, crossed.
Holy shit!
What?
Follow me. You take cover!
Hi.
Text to speech, everybody. King Snack, thank you for a 2-month resub.
I see him.
Do you mean you get the strats confused between remake and remastered?
I hear him up ahead.
Well, that's wires crunk. Not really. I don't hear that phrase too often.
Down.
Come on, Ellie.
Alright, the flashlight was on me. The guy's flashlight was on me for a little bit. That's why that happened. I got lucky there. Patman, thank you for 74-month resub at tier 3. Much appreciated.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to...
Whatever. I assume that means you get my remake strats and my remastered strats mixed up, confused. I assume that's what you meant. And that is the reason why I stick with one game at a time.
Jesus.
Surprised I didn't lose more time. Yeah, that one strat running past the guy with the assault rifle is harder when you can't see the flashlight. Thank you so much, Patman, for that tier 3. And yeah, with regards to the Partner Plus thing, yesterday or today, I definitely hit the number I needed.
Found it pretty far away, though.
So, yeah, it looks like we got it.
For now. Come on.
Numbers-wise, I'm definitely there. It won't go into effect until October, though.
Over here.
I'll make a whole video about it. Don't worry.
Hey, Tess.
Don't you worry.
God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's wrong with its face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
No, could you
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just...
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart.
Like, there was one guy in here asking, so why aren't you playing Part 2 right now?
Man,
It's like, I did. Or no, it was Remake. And it's like, I ran that for 8 months. I want to do something different. I'm sure everyone here is wondering, like, why are you just doing one game at a time? There's so many things. If you want to be a record holder in a game, that has to be the only thing you do. Okay?
You alright?
It's nothing.
Search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It has taken me weeks, plural, to make this game feel comfortable again. I feel like I'm almost there, to where like any attempt I start could end up being the record.
It's clear.
I remember almost everything. The game's comfortable in my hands again. But that takes time.
You got it.
Okay. Let's go. Clickers?
Shit. Go.
With regards to the bookshelf, you're not able to on Remastered. You are able to in the remake. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. There's no logic to it. I can understand no variety, but
Over through here.
I'm sure people are still wondering why I, like, put games away for a while.
Give me a second.
You know? Let's say hypothetically I did remastered runs one week and then remake runs the next week. And then back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'd never accomplish anything.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Because you're gonna get the strats mixed up. You're gonna get confused. I'm going to get confused. This has to be all you do for a while.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down. You're okay. You got a way through.
Oh my god, a functional lock-on. Just imagine a world.
Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
Okay. It's a similar feeling, yeah. It's like driving two different cars, yeah.
All right.
Oh, I'm surprised he lived through that.
Down you go. No, I was thinking. After we get back.
You want to take it easy.
I don't know why I don't practice that during warm-up.
And you always brush me off.
Well,
I gotta make that a thing.
I believe it when I see it. Tess, down here.
Over there. See him?
shit. God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the road. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
I don't know why I hit down. Not so sure why I did that. I think I'm supposed to just aim it. Right there. That's one of those very, very tiny detail things. I was supposed to just aim the brick, but instead I hit down on the D-pad.
Holy shit. We actually made it.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Let's move.
My nose so itchy.
You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Shit, runners!
Ellie, stay back!
Why not doing anything?
Okay, double time.
They're coming.
I know!
Okay, that's good, go!
You got something on your shoe. Gross.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Well, not if she leaves. Yeah. Ah, shit.
All right, watch your head.
Sorry.
It happens all the time.
Sorry, go! I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run!
Tess.
You gotta take up the whole hallway.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! Help!
Stand back.
Good.
Nice.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to say things.
Yeah, sure thing.
We'll go upstairs. Probably get out from there. Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized. We took out 2 of my men.
Tess.
Keep your head down.
What a strange strategy.
We're going through that hall.
Last two. I heard one.
Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
Our guys.
Jesus.
That's just weird.
Stay low.
Having to go into that room to the right and then do all that stuff, that's just horrible luck.
They're following us.
That's what RNG looks like in this game. You either get that one enemy walking away from you, like, forward, or to your left. Or he's in that room that you went through. But that? You can't work with that. That was the fastest I could have done it. But it's still like 2 or 3 seconds slower than what a normal occurrence is supposed to look like.
You spot him? No, place is empty. I'm gonna find you. He's in here!
Oh, he actually found me. Did you not? Alright, Capital RNG was just about the worst I've ever seen. Still alive. No damage taken. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is a damageless run so far. Bad Capital. None of it was my fault.
Get on.
But,
Really?
whatever.
Okay, okay. Be careful.
I got him.
Pretty much the same. Ooh, I could have moved that up. I'm talking non-scripted.
I go.
Oh, that was a terrible Capital. My goodness. What was so bad? Was it just the bottom floor? Well, I did say 3 seconds. Was it just the bottom
There
floor?
we go.
Oh, I bonked the wall on the
It'll be
top
faster to
floor.
Go through here.
Whatever. Being too nitpicky. I told you that was
Man,
What?
very unfortunate what happened there, so.
I've never seen anything like
Whatever.
You mean the woods?
that. Yeah. Never walked in the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to my room?
She was up to the task. Why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. 'Cause I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one.
Toughest is Graveyard.
Trust me.
Graveyard through Truck Push, that's the hardest part of the run.
Option. There we go.
Well, I don't... I don't know if I have an easiest part.
Down here. Watch your step. Good drop.
Yeah, I don't have an easiest area.
Are you alright?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
Well, does it sound like I know how to whistle?
Watch yourself, Barry.
There you go.
Got it.
Well, I explained it all in my live split video. I don't know what you don't get after watching that.
So let's say we get a car
Possible
from the
time
study
save.
users.
If I got my gold, that's how much time I
Then
save.
we go find Tom.
If I match it down to the precise
And more importantly,
millisecond,
Firefly.
I save 0.6 seconds.
You know where to
So
take
that means there is not a lot of time to save here.
Okay.
He lives far out.
Jesus!
Rifle, I'll take that.
Oh, Nelly.
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped her smuggle stuff.
So
into
odds
the
are,
ship.
even if I'm perfect, I'm still probably
He knows how to
losing
find
time.
things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
That was good.
Just watch your step. You'll be fine.
Been waiting for this trick to feel comfortable again.
We can use this.
There's a good chance I maybe didn't explain that in the video.
It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
I made that like 3 years ago.
Shit.
It's basically the difference between the best and the PB.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay?
I
Just keep your
understand.
head low and you'll be fine. Bill's a good guy. You just
Those things are kind of
definitely need some time warming up to you. That's all.
Whoa.
Just stay close.
Joel's reaction tells me he got very close to that.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill!
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There. That's Fraser. Looks
Swift2,
like that's
thank you for a
counterweight.
1.5 resub. Thank you very, very much.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it! Joel!
Shit, here they come.
Here! Catch!
That RNG. Terrible RNG. I'm losing 6 seconds. That's just awesome.
Hold on!
I wish I knew what manipulates them here.
You all right?
After you kill this one, there can one that can either come from over here or he spawns over there.
Catch!
You want him to spawn in quickly. You save a lot of time from that, but it also prevents you from messing up,
Damn it.
which I did.
Come on! It's cutting!
Hurry! You're getting close.
Thanks for being visible. Jesus. The game will magically, through time and space, give you a revolver if you never picked one up. I remember Nolan. No, I don't remember Nolan in this section. What I remember is Troy saying, strategy. Let the runner catch you, so when you knock him off of you, you get a free headshot. That's the video game equivalent of telling someone to commit tax fraud. Just horrible advice.
Run, Ellie! Damn, where's that goddamn key? Bill, come on! Bill, they're coming to the door!
Terrible, terrible.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
Again, I got the worst of the two RNGs you can get there, and I also missed one shot, and that's what you get.
Cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left them back there.
You weren't kidding, though.
What kind of trouble
Yeah,
are you in?
okay.
Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
What are you delivering?
Go inside.
Oh, I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
Shit.
All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and plugging into the east fence again. Then it'll take
Bill.
I got the Neil Druckmann glitch there with the brick. Yeah, that was good. I have no complaints about the performance of it. Just
You picked a hell of a place.
it did a number on my heart. Used 2 hits.
normal people that scare me.
Why did the clicker die in 1 hit? Oh, the bomb probably stunned him.
Nothing.
The nail bomb doesn't... Hold on.
Right down here.
The nail bomb doesn't become active until the alert starts.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb.
So the Molly gathers them around.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows. It
They walk through the
anybody's
flames, which kills them, unlike the remake in Part 2. And the bomb kills the rest of them. What's funny enough, speed-wise, it's actually faster to let one live and then kill it instantly. Like, kill it right away with a swing or a brick swing.
You'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway,
I don't know why. It just
a
is.
few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. Plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car. Nah, those trucks
Riley,
are
come
like
on.
tanks. Just sitting there.
Oh, man.
All right.
I gotta get my mind off of
Find out.
just record. Just try and have fun. Remember when you used to have fun playing video games, you big fucking idiot?
Man.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
7.
I'm on it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy. This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
I'll cut it down.
There's more of those fucking things inside the house.
Let me see it. Stay down. I think we're good.
For now. Damn things. Nobody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Man, with this.
6, 5, 4, 3. 3 hits. Okay.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Damn it.
Ellie, run! Help!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test
I
our
killed the
How
runner,
do we get
and
inside?
he grabbed and damaged me anyway. 9 years. I've never, ever, ever seen that before.
Don't get killed.
What would have happened if I didn't mash? Also, I had a perfect graveyard going,
We just need to
so
get
however much time I lose here is all because of Bill.
Go, 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 you two, go!
19 seconds. Alright, not 19, it would have been 18 or 17. Just in that one area. What would have happened if I didn't mash?
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Come on. We're on the way. Barricade the doors.
I need to come up with something different for outside the high school. It's just one too many times that that same occurrence happens.
That don't sound good.
That was a really good throw. Of course, no ammo drops. Of course. Of course.
It's been infected for a long time.
I go from 3 to 2? Yeah. From 2 to 1? No.
Okay, got it.
I hate to
I swear it's written in this game's code. I see it enough times to where I actually believe it. You get more ammo dropped when you have a little versus nothing at all. I've seen it enough times, man. I didn't get a single drop. Oh my god.
All right, you got him. Let's go. Come on up.
It's horrible.
This way.
That's so bad.
Ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do. That wasn't even the worst high school ever. A little bit slow in the hallway, and I couldn't kill the runner right away. Oh my god, something, someone, somewhere has it out for me.
So what? You just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank?
You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know when you're ready to
Savable.
finish.
Technically, yes. Very, very, very likely, no. As long as this number is below 248.48, then it's still possible.
And when we get to
But with another 2/3 of games still left to go, it's extremely unlikely.
don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get
You
ready.
can't lose 25 seconds in an area.
Now hit it.
Or what was it, 19?
Hit it. Good job, kid.
Bill, not helping.
Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay
What?
focused.
I swapped! I gotta...
Keep pushing.
Dude! Swap the fucking thing! I actually missed that about part 2 in Remake. You can swap instantly, instead of waiting for the backpack animation to finish. I don't normally do that.
Guys, around that house. You're right.
I have to... I meant to... wanted those to be a fucking... I don't have enough shotgun ammo, so I have to go slow there. Alright, this is all slow because of... Bill.
Got a break.
Good lord.
Get her to the hill.
I don't know what any of that was.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
All right, Ellie, start it up.
Just ignore what you just saw. Oh my god.
Hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah. Well, that means he's back in here too. Let's get the fuck.
That time loss right there.
Oh, Lord.
The runner that crawls out from under the bush. The first one you see is supposed to run me. She went like this. Oh. She took no effort. No effort at all to make any advancements towards me.
I'm okay.
So I had to back up.
Quick.
Shit. Go me, you chicken shit!
It's always those three, I'm telling you. This stretch right here is what's keeping us from a 247. You're damn right it was spot on.
So you.
He also briefly got another plus sign, although he did kill one. Whatever. I can't believe the shotgun didn't kill anyone in that final wave.
Catch your breath.
Whatever. I didn't get any drops in the school. You have to get drops in the school.
Stay down.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Don't kill me, man, please. Just let me go.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta shove the brick in that guy's face from now on. So there's the begging in the original game. The game, for no reason, literally just takes away your ability to...
Alright, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
do anything. Square, triangle, whatever, it's all disabled.
Ellie!
Normally I have the bat there, but because I didn't have shotgun ammo, I had to use it all in the fucking truck push.
Okay, go!
What a disaster.
Alright, I got it.
I gotta do a I don't know what I should have done there. I gotta stop punching under the ground. That's a foregone conclusion there.
How did you know?
Oh, what?
About the ambush?
This run's fucked.
I've been on both sides.
I swear to God, I'm like ready to get another record in this. I really am.
Alright. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here.
No, ammo-wise, I'm perfect.
Hey,
From
Ellie,
this moment forward,
slow down.
I'm good.
Wait for me.
Maybe not.
How about you let me go first?
I had to use a melee weapon hit, so I'm gonna be one short later, I think. I could pick one up here. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up here. That's more time loss.
Oh no. Better get back.
Good. Where did you learn to shoot?
Thank you.
The bridge looks pretty far.
We'll get there.
I wasn't able to pick that up because the triangle prompt had the priority of the melee weapon that fell to the ground.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
I hear hunters.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going to this area. Okay?
We're up all night. New head hunch. Same bullshit. I don't know.
Around him!
Someone beat my time by a whole minute. Yes, they did. I have no clue where you see something on screen that tells you that.
Down. Get out of here. There's more of them.
All right. I don't think they saw us.
There's our bridge. We're a little closer. I think.
Just keep at it. Come on.
If you get me
It's
up there,
just
I can use
so...
that plank.
It's just always graveyard.
What the hell?
So what's killed this run so far right now is graveyard and not getting any ammo drops in the school.
We're coming to the hotel.
Because that led to me having a bad start of Pittsburgh. And that led to even more time loss with the melee weapon swap here. It's just... Failing one area has a ripple effect on future splits.
All right. Now you just need to find a way up. Do you think those hunters are gone?
We're about to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come
It
on
just
down.
does. And just like that, Record's dead. Record was dead the moment Graveyard went badly, but still. Still get a sub 250.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
It's just, for as long as Last of Us has been released, it's always been Graveyard. 44.
I'm on it.
I need you to know that that split didn't lose 44 seconds.
Watch step.
I'm 44 seconds trailing. That crap in the beginning of Pittsburgh lost me 6. I need to pin my splits video.
Yeah, I hear it too.
I do not care about a sub 248. I do not care. I would like a new record, though.
Let's see where this goes. It's gonna be a tight fit, but come on.
Just in case.
How was I fucking up the weapon swapping in the truck push?
You find me
Rust, I guess.
Here we go.
When did I beat that? June 20th of last year, so exactly a year and 3 months ago.
Joel!
I'm alright! Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
No! Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you.
I'll try.
Demon spores.
Damn it.
Right there. That right there, that very specific example right there is the reason you don't just drop down to the ramp right away.
Made it.
So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
I get so.
Son of a bitch. I hit down on the D-pad like 1/10 of a second before he actually picked it up.
I get so.
And you're supposed to not swap weapons when you pick up the ladder. Man, I still have a lot to learn. Sucks. In my head, I'm like ready for record breaking again. But then I go and play and it's like, the fuck you are? So what happened there was, You need to wait until Joel actually picks up the bottle or brick. And then you hit down on the D-pad, and that's how you take it out. But I hit down on the D-pad, literally, like, I'd say less than 1/10 of a second before he actually picked it up. It's not like Remake or Part 2 where he puts the gun away and then it's in his hand, which I actually prefer. But it was a simple mistiming of the D-pad. When are you gonna go back to Last of Us 2? I'm currently in talks with some scientists to clone myself.
Find that bridge.
And the moment when that's ready, I will let you know. One clone each of me for each game.
Might be able to get through with this.
Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie. Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
Ball faker.
Yeah, Azal should have known better. If you're gonna steal.
Ow! What? That's not a thing.
You're gonna burn!
All right, come on down.
Now the safety zone.
I don't
you know how to
ever
switch it
get
off?
hit by a rifle there.
Okay, you gotta respect it. This is not. Okay.
This run's just collapsing, man.
All right, do your thing, Ellie.
On it.
This is my favorite category of all time.
Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
What was that? Why did they... Well, the rest was good.
It's good thinking.
Come on. I got bad luck again with the drops. I'm glad I got a rifle bullet at all, but that means I can't use it in the Henry area, so I gotta use something else now. All of this is preventable, that's the thing. The run I had entering Graveyard was good. That's not a fluke. The upside down shooting was bad, but you take that out, the run was good up until there.
Whatever, man. Damn, no food.
All of this shit is preventable. If outside the high school went well, and I got just one shotgun shell drop out in the truck push. All of this is preventable then. Now, I'm genuinely making some mistakes, like I mentioned, the upside down shooting and the kitchen area. That's just part of the D-rust, but...
Man.
There ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city.
Get him!
Got work from these guys.
Swear to God, these tourists are
Oh my god! I aimed it in front of him! This is actually me messing up. That's... Ugh. I don't like that.
Swear to God, these tourists are
To your right.
You gotta aim it really far in front of him.
I was too damn close.
Shit, that's like 3 actual mistakes I've made this run.
Savage Thrower. Yeah.
Okay.
Let go of sprint when you... Alright, I'll use an arrow.
Let's go through the alley.
I do like that new holding right strat there, though. I like that one a lot. Alright, at this rate, forget any good run that we're gonna finish with. Bull run it is. And then afterwards, I gotta practice graveyard. Again, there's 2 things that like ruined the feel of this run. That was outside the high school, and then the ammo drops there and inside the high school.
Follow
Again,
me.
that had a ripple effect.
Sorry about the whole...
Just a lot of things.
Don't worry. Really?
We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookout areas. It's just you and your daughter?
I promised someone I'd look after.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows.
I'm telling you, graveyard was like a curse.
Man.
Every single split since then.
It's been hounding us ever since we got
Which really
in.
sucks because the first 2 areas were
Sam,
good.
what are you doing? Nothing. Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have
I
to.
don't know what else I can change.
Now come on.
No, whatever.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close.
I needed that.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
What you got, man? Let's go.
Damn.
Through this.
Good split, and these arrows are indestructible.
I'm the only one with the key, man.
And where'd you get that?
I killed one of them. He won't miss it now. Everybody through.
Back here. So, how old are you?
Me? 14. How old are you?
Same.
Oh, you're 14, huh?
I'm close.
All right.
I am.
Wait, I'm being an idiot.
Here we are.
Did I miscalculate on how many rifle bullets I got? I think I did.
Alright, y'all stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
I thought I only got 1.
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
must have messed up. That's strange. No, I thought I only got one dropped. I guess I had two.
Hey, you hear that? Quicker.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
Time to hide behind.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
Still good. Jake, thank you for the 1-year resub. Thank you very much.
Hurry, come on.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
Got him.
All right, check it out.
Wait a minute, how many? It's 6. 1, 2.
good. Sam,
four, five.
let's
Oh my
go.
god.
All right,
With
kid, come on.
revolver ammo. Oh my god, this whole time. I use 5, I don't use 6. I wouldn't have changed the strategy, but... My mind was on remake there. You use all revolver ammo. So I was like, oh, you need 6. No, I need 5 for remaster.
Okay, we gotta get him up.
I'm sorry.
I know, both arrows broke. Did you hear that?
Bullshit!
Hey, now!
What the fuck, Henry? We stick together.
After I mentioned how durable they were, the next 2 consecutive broke.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds like they found me.
Well, Henry and Searchlight have been good. I gotta start taking away some positives here. Good shit. Here,
Hey, we're gonna search this area.
little ad
See what
break
we
here.
come up with.
That was intense. You cool?
Yeah. Let's go find that radio tower.
For my own sanity's sake, I gotta start playing better. Bonk.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
When you bonk, you can't get the little boost from the log there.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Give me a hand with
Same
this.
time. Come on.
No, it is so doable. Dude, it was mostly Billstown.
All right, come on, kid.
7
go.
seconds lost from the upside down shooting, 18 seconds lost in Graveyard, and then another 18 in the truck push. Everything after that was my fault. Just poor performance. But easily remedied.
Hey, flashlights out. Sam, stay close.
This is all, most of the time loss here was easily fixable. Like those 4 arrows in Financial. Do you really ever see me miss that? That's a rarity. I aimed like just in front of the guy instead of well in front of the guy.
This way.
Also, apparently I just didn't see how much rifle ammo. I could have sworn I only picked up 1 in Financial, but I guess I picked up 2. Still confused about that. It's a good problem to have, though.
Can we get out this way?
Nah, there's no way.
If it's improved by half a second, I'll be happy.
Henry, give it a shot.
The days of trying for a specific time in this category is over. and I'm sorry if you're like only recently discovering this stream. This has been mainly the only category I've done for the longest time.
I'm gonna have a look. You keep an eye out.
I've always said getting below a 249 should never have ever happened in the first place. A lot of time, a lot of effort.
Let's go, Ellie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
I can't wait to get out of this place.
We'll see if that generator's still got some juice.
Here goes nothing.
We're gonna have to wait another day for a record, but... I know. That's funny.
It's a sort of alarm.
Or just simply, like, that kind of water hitting an open wound or something, you know?
Seeing how there was a clicker, they've been gone for a while.
The shotgun in this game is horrible. Like, truly, legitimately horrible.
That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety gate or something. Henry, see if we can lift this.
So, this is awkward.
Yeah. I know, it's like every time...
Clickers!
What? Hey, this thing isn't budging, man. Just go, get out of here. Sam,
Is it worse? It is about 7,000 times worse
you keep him safe.
than
Go!
remakes. I need to find a way for text-to-speech to turn off reading emotes. It literally read them out. Sam, thank you for 76-month resub.
Joel, that's them. Sam!
Oh, thank God.
Literally just read them all
We
out.
gotta keep running. Darling, we got it.
Sam!
Darling, there's too many of them.
Ellie, get away from the door.
Maybe we push it together. Come on.
I'm starting to... Alright, that's funny.
He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I picked up 2. I didn't know it. It's very strange I would make a mistake like that.
All right, go.
Well, what would I have changed? I would have had 1 extra revolver bullet, which really doesn't matter that much. swap it out to revolver before I leave.
Make it fast.
Henry. Ellie earlier today. Safety in numbers and all that. Yeah.
Fresh air.
I know it's a 10-year-old game, but who thought that was beneficial to this game's immersion? That's 3 plus signs in this run today. That's a lot. Bill had one outside the high school, which is what cost me a lot of the time. Then he got another one in the truck push, and then I get one here. Again, I get it, it's a 10-year-old game and all that, but like...
How you doing, little man?
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah.
God.
One of our finest moments, but we made it out. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Yep. What'd I tell you, huh?
Let's find a way around to it. What about you? How you holding up?
Business as usual, right?
What was the history of my records? I remember I got a 250... No, I got a...
Yeah.
What was it? 249.06, I think?
Get out!
And then like 3 days later, I got a 248.58.
Did you see where Kate is? Somewhere down the street. Right now. Y'all stay here.
No.
Before you start, I need you guys to keep him busy. I'm gonna go around and...
I think Joel's hurt.
Okay. Hey. Be careful.
Occasionally.
Where do you think you...
I watch it when I'm like derusting.
See if that helps.
Like, oh yeah, I did this because of this.
Behind that burnout building. I see you. Over here.
Truly amazing we found a way to get that to work. Alright, just for the record. Not for the record. I'm just stating out loud. I need 2 revolver bullets to be able to do Science Lab. I gotta kill him faster. Been struggling with that strategy right there. He spawned in so quickly. I didn't have a chance there. Why was that? That was horrible. I'm missing the timing on Henry shooting this guy, and then... something with here. I didn't have a chance there.
Come on, Henry.
Get away from us, huh? We're back, motherfucker!
All the bodies just disappear.
Shit. Oh, that was intense.
Alright, I need to pee.
You all right, Sam?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Thanks, Joel.
Look at this.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. We did it.
We should move.
All right. Sam! Sam, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
Come on, come on!
Let's move!
Hurry up, hurry up. They break all the time, usually every, what, 7 or 8 months on average. Right, that time lost there was mainly... what was it?
Jackson County. Means we're close to Jackson City.
2 missed
right?
shots.
Shouldn't be more than a few miles.
You ready to
One
save
wasn't
your
a
old
missed
brother?
shot, but it was...
I'm just ready to get there.
You nervous?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
Nice. Very nice. I like that. That saved a second and a half. This is all boring. Another ad break right here.
Right there's a hydroelectric power plant. It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity. Look, I know what it is. I don't know how it does it.
Sheer 500.
All right, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Oh, can you just... pick up a bad habit here. Star, thank you for 500 bits. So bad at these tiny tricks today.
Go on, give it a spin. I will.
Teamwork.
Bleh.
Really? Just gonna leave me hanging? Alright. Let's see how it is. 5.
Teamwork has cost me so much time in this run.
I know, I am too. Let's get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids. A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
What the hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
I'm trying to bring the plant back to life.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
We have electricity, Joe. I had. We'll get her running again.
No way. You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. He likes when you pet his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
You know, if you want, we can take them riding later.
That'd be awesome.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
No sweat. All right, let's continue the tour.
Couldn't find his face. Weirdo.
Earl?
Yeah?
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to head back this morning?
Still waiting on Hauser and the rest of the boys to relieve me.
You know,
I gotta
go home to your family.
gotta practice some
Just
stuff
a couple
after
more
this.
hours, I'll tough it out.
All right, well, take it easy.
Maria,
Yeah, go ahead.
we're in the control room. Steve's about to start it back up. You want to come check it out?
I'd rather eat with Ellie.
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
I'll come with you. Go with Maria. Get some food in.
Joel? Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space. I'm sending Tommy over. Stand by.
This will be the 6th time of them trying to get the turbines back online. We've been here just a week. It feels like forever.
I want to try something. Oh, I don't have a bow. Never mind.
I got something for you. Last year I went back to Texas, back home.
I love doing this with his arms.
Most of our
Watch
stuff is
this.
long gone. Most of it.
Oh,
Here.
I couldn't do it.
It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good.
I'm good.
I was looking at subtitles. It's based on dialogue.
Sure? I mean,
I've said I'm good.
okay. I'll hold on to it for you.
Tommy, I need to talk to you. Privately.
Yeah, okay. Let me just check on my guys real quick. Come on. I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over 20 families strong now. It was Maria and her father. They set up this place with the idea of being self-sustained. We got crops and livestock. Remember how we thought no one could live like this anymore? We're doing it.
What do you do for protection?
The adults take turns guarding the perimeter. We even got an electrified fence between plant lines.
Yeah, you still got to deal with infected, though, right?
Who doesn't? But it's the world we live in.
Or maybe you don't have to be.
You sound like Marlene. These two geniuses are gonna bring this plant back to life.
We think we got it this time. You don't believe us?
I didn't say that. Sure. Make it 2. We're almost there. They just need to finish putting the shit back. No rush. To the left. Watch it. Okay, that's good. Lower. Slowly.
Time to go to work. Yeah. That looks good.
All right, that's good.
Tommy's here.
You good to go?
Give me 1 second. Okay, good to go.
Ready?
Go ahead, hit it. Here we go. Nice work, boys. Somebody get on the horn and give Maria the good news. You see that?
It's pretty impressive.
Probably playing on a different difficulty.
Shit! Bandit!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building! Motherfucker!
I got a shit ton of rifle ammo dropped right there. I need the alcohol inside. There we go. Oh, I needed that too! God damn it. Whatever. Worry about that later. That was really weird. I don't know why I wasn't continuing to mash. You take time loss there to get some fucking supplies. I needed that. Ugh. Whatever. Lesson learned.
She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find her. Don't worry.
Stubborn kid.
She usually pull these stunts.
Nothing like this.
Fastest ever there was 2 seconds faster than that. I could have gotten out of the room a little faster and spent a little bit picking some stuff up.
Horse tracks. She went into these woods.
That area specifically, you're not interested in trying to gold. You just needed to go properly. If I could bank a performance like that every time, I would take it.
There. 4 tracks.
It's random though. I got 2 drops of rifle. The ammo drops in that doorway right there are like broken. It's more funny than anything.
Whoa, 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 whoa! How many do you see?
Too goddamn many.
Go around, I'll cover you. That's all of them.
Come on. Back to the horses.
If only that area was as easy on Remake.
Tracks keep going this way. Let's hope they didn't get you.
That forest fight on Remake is one of the hardest spots.
Come on. Get him.
Look, by the ranch. That's our horse. She's gotta be there.
Area looks clear.
Mainly the only reason it's harder on Remake is because of the rifle hitting that guy and that one guy not in the armor.
Be careful.
Ellie? Ellie?
I'll search out here. Let's check over here.
All right.
Did I do something wrong there? I wanted the rifle out instead of the shotgun.
Okay. None of these buildings look the same.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
Do I not have any revolver?
That was fun. Ooh, it's getting chilly.
Did I use
It's
it?
that time of year.
Oh yeah, I did.
How many people do you think are there?
But I have rifles, so I only need
Fireflies,
2.
I mean.
That's right. Alright, yeah, things are a little messed up right now.
Do you think there'll be other people my age?
Stay, Callis. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll go to the... Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
That was very clean.
And that's that.
Anything? Thank you.
Hey, I was thinking I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact.
Yeah. Can you imagine being up there all by yourself? What about you? What'd you want to be?
I'm gonna have to use a pipe swing on this clicker here, but...
Sure, when I was a kid, I used to want to be, a singer.
Shut up.
No, serious.
Sing something.
No.
Come on, I won't laugh.
I only have the rifle out instead of the shotgun because,
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
why? Because I'm gonna eventually need to use the rifle in the science lab. Because I had no revolver ammo.
Hey, look. Fireflies. Joel, look. Watch yourself.
This whole time I've been thinking about if I should save an extra rifle bullet in the run. Not save it, but use a revolver bullet in its place.
There it is.
Damn it, spores.
Just for a situation like this. That was good. The strat's been good to me. Remember when it wasn't working? I think the only thing I had to change was when I pick up the arrow, I had to stay in that room just a little bit longer. I think that's the only thing I had to change there.
More infected. I'm fine.
Here, come up on the gate.
Yeah, we're playing well now. There's a big gap in the middle there where we were just... Ugh. Sorry, I'm just deep in thought of, like, maybe changing something.
Are you gonna play Spider-Man 2?
I like the inflection on 2. 2?
Let's try the gate.
No.
You did it!
Yeah. Come on through.
Maybe someday, though. But thank you, Hybrid, for the 15-month resub.
Shoot.
Clickers. You think they were fireflies?
No. No, I don't think so.
Why would would they have infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
Alright, not what I had in mind, but it'll do.
Tied. I'll take it.
Alright, we're inside.
Again, sir,
give me your hand.
just deep in thought about a potential strategy. Like,
Thanks. Let's look around.
it only has to do with rifle ammo. I can think about it afterwards. Otherwise, I'll give myself a migraine.
Yoo-hoo! Fireflies! Cure for mankind over here. Anyone?
Let's keep it down until we figure out what's going on. We ain't alone.
Maybe it's one of them.
Stay close.
There are no bodies. That's good, right?
We found out where they went.
Shit.
Jesus.
At least they ain't clickers.
No fireflies either. Well, maybe in all that research, they turned into fucking monkeys.
Just keep searching, we'll find something. Don't matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shit! Let's do this.
Son of a bitch, he's gonna kill me. Not gonna kill me. Gotta love video game logic. Triangle prompt is hit. Half a second later, all the enemies despawn. That is so unlucky when he does that. He's supposed to run through the smoke and run past you. He turns around and guards the door. You know, just like that, one or the other.
What?
Just fucking one or the other.
I'm gonna need you to pull.
Alright, you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Well, that was good, technically.
I don't see anyone. Let's go.
So basically where my mind is at with that strategy is normally I need 2 rifle bullets leaving sniper.
Handle the window?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, move!
But if I had 4, I could guarantee one for here, and then I don't need,
Alright. Just stay here. I'm gonna flank this asshole.
I don't need one.
Those were my friends you killed, asshole. Come on, Al. You do this the hard way?
I might make that a thing. I don't know.
We gotta get you out of here.
Be the harm in that.
I'm okay.
You're not okay, Joel! Now come on! Move it! There's no one here. Hurry! You're doing good. Just keep at it. Oh, man. Here, lean on me.
No.
Well, can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk! Come on. There's the exit. Just a little bit more, come on. Hey. Joel?
Ellie!
The kid's got a gun!
He's in the gun!
Shit! Joel. Here, stand up. Put your arm around me. All right, let's go. I swear to God, I get you out of this. You're so singing for me.
You wish.
Wait here. I'll get the door.
I know, if I was in charge of that scene, I would have made it so that she falls backwards, he whiffs, and then she shoots him.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit!
That would make a little more sense, right? He's running up to her, just and she just falls backwards.
Can you get on? Where'd you go? There he is. Got you! Oh, man.
Why do I do that to myself? That should have missed to teach me a lesson.
How are you still alive? What is this place? Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all. Oh.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Hi, Nolan.
Okay.
Every shot count now.
Done this before.
Nice shot. Yeah, I got more. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
me with this thing. Don't let him come in through the windows.
She showed up early. Alright, fine.
Maybe they followed you and your friends.
Doesn't matter. Stuck in
Well, that was odd.
Screwed. We're getting out of this room. Mark, this way.
Fucking.
Come on, I'll block this. Cover the stairs. Through here.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Whatever.
Great.
If you're unsure if you made it through, just do the 4th swipe to make sure. Probably didn't need to do it, but whatever.
This way. Hey kid, you alright?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
There you are.
So close. There. That ladder.
Here. Come here. Boost me up.
Ready? Here. You be quick. Keep a lookout for me.
I know.
I'll never forget one time when I was making that right turn over there, and a clicker came out and got me. And to this day, that's the only time that ever happened. Just once. I don't even know if I have it on a clip anywhere.
Yeah, no shit.
There's a chance footage of it exists somewhere. But it was the only time. If the clicker comes out of that room early, you can see it well in advance that it's gonna happen. It's just... I've been paranoid about it ever since.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
That shot, I hate that one so much. Stop it. Stop it. Fine, I'll do it. Arrow broke. Thanks for that, David. So did that one.
Here come more.
That was stupid. Fucking hell, David. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he just killed that one. Okay. that all about? What was that all about?
Listen.
All right, believe it or not, that's a 4-second gold. What was David doing over there? I looked around to see if that one dropped ammo.
Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
That was bizarre. Four and a half seconds. Nice. You know why that's a gold? That was a good coal mine overall. I don't have any complaints besides some, like, arrow RNG stuff. Besides that, time-wise, it was brilliant. I incorporated the arrow strat in the beginning. That saves about 3. So, yeah, it's just finally starting to be implemented.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here! What are you waiting for? Shoot her! But David said... Fuck David! No. Shoot her now! Yeah!
These guys really want me to do
Don't let her run!
Faster! What do they want?
Heads off!
What do they want from us? Jesus! Over here! What do they want?
Shoot the fucking horse!
Oh man. No. Shit.
Fell down the hill somewhere. I don't see her though.
I'm like 1 arrow short. I'm gonna pick one up if I'm able to.
Where is that kid? Really killing her?
He wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's a girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
I'll take that.
Piece of shit. Yeah.
Alright. That was very risky. Hey, took a chance.
Oh shit.
Took a chance there. Yeah, I need 2 arrows and 1 rifle for this. If that one broke, I would have had to lose a lot of time. I should just permanently go with that new strat with the rifle.
Here we go.
Oh, I had the gun out. Shit.
I got this.
Wow. Talk about not paying attention. For anyone who wonders why I swap weapons right before I hit triangle, that's why. Triangle. Oh.
Cover the ground! Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
She's on this side of the wall.
That's a lovely sound.
Find this kid already!
I hurt my right chest muscle mashing X like that. There's that old age setting in. Oh.
There you go. There you go.
Alright, that time loss there was just from being, one arrow short. I had to pick up the ones that were dropping. And also the gun thing. Those two things combined led to that. Performance-wise, that was... Oh my god, don't hold triangle in advance. God. It's the remake in me.
Ellie! Where'd she run off to?
We're only messing up stupid stuff right now.
Where is she?
Don't let him get you! Hey, he's over here!
No, I'm not.
Keep running!
I was afraid one day he's just gonna push me against the wall. It's never happened before, but I don't put it past this game.
Oh, shit!
Handcuff me.
Let me go. I'll fuck you up.
Shit. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I need a gun.
Oh, shit! Watch my back!
Come out, you coward.
This place is a damn maze.
Get her!
Can you believe it, of all areas in this game to be somewhat consistent, it's this one. All these years later, that's pretty crazy. There are things that can go wrong, but that has more to do with luck than anything. Like, that right there is the ultimate enemy alignment right there. There are other alignments which aren't as good, but that one happens most frequently. And you can work with it.
How did you do it?
It's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Let's come get these keys. No, you're not in that cab.
I hate how we can hear your footsteps
That was good, kid.
from like 4 feet away.
It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep beside you. Careful.
That was close. Whenever it's bright white like this, you can see all the dust on your monitor. It sucks.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here with her ears.
That was a really good split.
Holy shit. Ellie.
We've actually turned this into a legitimately good attempt. It's an attempt like this that shows me getting a time better than you. Again, I don't care about like a specific time in mind, just a new record. This run has shown me that's not just possible, it's doable. Mentally, I have to go to that place again where I'd record or nothing, but I don't know. There were some really good moments in this run. I feel like from where, like, Henry's onward,
You know, it's okay to give up.
this run was actually really, really good. Like, world record good.
Guess not. Just not your style, is it?
It's gonna be like 1.3 seconds off my gold.
Fuck you.
Which means I'm cutting 6.2. I'm saying plus 1.3 minus 6.2.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh. I misjudged that one. Again, just with how long we've spent with this, I'm not interested in a specific time. 2:48:47. I'm happy. It also opens the door for more content in the future. This is one category I don't know if I ever want to get a perfect run.
Hear me?
Because then that's it.
What?
The show's over.
Look.
If I always leave room for some improvement, we can always enthusiastically come back to this. For fun. Which is
Feel
what
that
I had
breeze,
today.
huh?
I had fun with this run. No matter what happens the rest of the way.
Sit on my porch.
Alright, I'm gonna
Take away my
do an ad break here.
Yeah, once we're done with this whole thing, I'll teach you how to play guitar. Yeah, I reckon you'd really like that. What do you say, huh? Look at that. Another city, another abandoned quarantine zone.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, there's other categories I don't like that I'm happy we never have to do again. Basically, Left Behind is what I'm referring
Maybe we
to.
come through here, huh?
Whee!
Well, we could use that ladder.
Left Behind, any percent PS3, PS4, the two glitchless ones. No one gives a flying fuck about all collectibles, but that run was decent.
Ellie. Ellie.
What?
The ladder. Come on.
Get what recently? What do I need to swap here to? Bow.
Oh my god.
Are you subbed to my YouTube?
Ellie! Ellie!
They all go up there eventually.
You gotta see this.
They're all up there.
What is it? What the hell is...
Are you kidding me?
Because I got some really good ones for PS3 and remastered.
Come on, hurry up. Look, I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up. Well, this place takes me back.
How so?
It was right after everything went down. I ended up in a triage just like this. Yeah, everywhere you look, you just saw families torn apart.
Good.
The whole damn world seemed to.
Both of those new records are up there.
Down in a blink.
Somewhat recently.
After you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
They're good ones. What was I saying before? Yeah, I never have to do those
Can't
again if I
imagine
don't want
losing
to.
Someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
It's okay, Ellie.
And you can take a guess as to whether or not I want to.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I started doing that thing again where I reset some golds later on. Forgot I had done that.
Here, let me boost you up there.
I don't know why I did that with the arrow. I can. So I did.
Look out below!
Well, it wasn't just so I could do that. It was mainly because I saw the clicker hop down the car in the wrong way.
We're good. I don't think they can reach us now.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
What watchers?
Why are you frozen at the top? Invisible walls, that's just great. Come on. This is what I lose time to here.
Give me a foot.
Everyone's favorite trick.
Come on. Get that door open.
Friendly Mr. Clicker. Your friendly neighborhood Mr. Clicker. I've been very focused on this run for like the last hour because I haven't gotten below a 250 yet, and I kind of want to with this one, so. Remember when you can leap over that railing, but you can't in the remake? Yeah.
Okay, there. I'm on it. Be careful.
I got you.
It's so stupid that they changed that. I don't hear him. There you are. Don't turn around. He's turning around. Okay, so... that'll work. There he comes. What's so funny is if I were to use a bottle, that wouldn't work. No!
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
Someone do the command.
I'll figure something out.
Thank you. Better stay in here. I think he will.
Hey, don't do that, okay? Okay, come on, jump.
It was. I can't wait to. As long as the rest goes okay, I can't wait to like go over this run to show you how close I actually was.
Didn't even need me.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
Because again, let me repeat, I'm not interested in a specific time. I just want one that's better.
Ellie, move.
I love timing that now. Ellie. Oh, I didn't look to see if I'm cutting time or not. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm losing like 3 seconds. Just for various reasons. It's hard to duplicate your gold, stuff like that. That was close. D-pad wasn't working. Literally the only use we get out of the shorty in this entire run is sewers and right here. Kind of funny. I was hitting buttons on my D-pad and it wasn't taking. That was weird. cool. This was a legitimately good run.
Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing in here? I won't let you take her.
No!
Alright.
Fucking
This still gets copyrighted. I don't know why. Just does. So I'm gonna mute. This was cool. This run's gonna be under a minute off my record. Which, for how few attempts I've done, is really, it's really good. And especially after yesterday's attempts. My God. Oh, I am. I'm like ready. Alright. I think that's long enough. That's why I love resetting golds at the end. Because that happens in a cutscene.
Well, looks like we're walking.
Also, part 2 literally just ignores her.
Should be a straight shot through here.
Alright.
It's actually kind of pretty, ain't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Now watch your head going through.
I got it.
Feeling my age now. Don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked her. I know she'd have liked you.
I bet I would have.
Down there.
Sheer 500.
I gotta find a way if there's a way to turn off text-to-speech for bits with no message. Or if the message is there, does it read out the cheers? I don't know. Varg, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, I got you.
Legitimately good attempt. 53.7 seconds off my record. Cool. Right, real quick, let's go over it. I liked the beginning I had. There was nothing wrong with this split. I just got some bad RNG. Yeah, leaving the capital, I got like the worst thing the game could possibly give. Not my fault. I missed some shots in the upside down shooting. That was my fault. This was good. But the run up until here, minus these two, really solid. Able to replicate it again. And then, dude, the graveyard curse. Boom, 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 boom. How much time did I lose here? I went from +5 to... So that was a minute 6 lost. Right there. There's my record. I lost a minute and 6 compared to my record. Right? Yeah. That would give me a 2:48.35. Did I mess up anything from here onward? Henry's was good. Searchlight was good. Sewers... I think it was fine. I bonked on the log outside, and... the runner and clicker part has been going, like, badly lately. I don't know why. Sniper was fine. There were 2 shots that I missed. I might need to practice that. Dam was good. Dam fight was good. Ranch was good. Uni was good. Science lab was good. Coal mine was good. Just a really, really good stretch of game from Henry's onward. A couple tiny little hiccups right here, but... Oh, also, damn, I really fucked up moving the pallet. So there were some things here and there. Again, the one with the 3 runners and the 1 clicker. I missed 2 shots in there. Moving the pallet in the water, but then just really, really good stuff. Alright, so what were the mistakes here? Graveyard, the only mistake was, it wasn't a mistake, outside the high school. Bill got a plus sign at, like, the starting position. Which is one of the worst things that can happen, obviously. Oh my god, and then I got grabbed and almost killed by a dead runner. I have no clue what happened there. I clipped it. I want to watch that back. High school was decent, but I got zero drops in the school. So I entered the school with 1 less shotgun shell than I normally have, and I didn't get any drops in the school. So that led to truck push being weird. I had to break my bat, and breaking the bat led to time loss right here. Hotel, I fucked up the bottle swap. Financial, I messed up the arrow thing. And that's it. And then I just played so well. This is one of those that could have been the record. It could have been. It very well could have been. But, again, for so few attempts that we've done of this since I've returned, this is encouraging as all hell. I'm not going to say, oh, it's any day now, it's any day now. There's always a chance something can go wrong in the later portion of the run, but a time improvement could happen earlier than I thought it would. But we got to fix Graveyard, man. That was cool. I like that. Oh, Lord, I'm tired. Should I do a little lunch break? Yeah, I want to like get my body used to that. I'm going to let me just make the file here real quick. Good Henry on. Yeah. What did I get down to? I was plus 53.7. At my highest, I was plus 112. Did that in quite a few areas. Let me get almost 20 seconds from here, but yeah. Think of it this way. If you want to think about just like how little time I have to work with. So this was pretty good. And then starting from like here, not counting this one, not so great. And then all of this pretty much was really good. And that would still only leave me with about 15 seconds to work with. Yeah, just about that. So, yeah, there's very little time to work with. But, again, that was all extremely encouraging. Okay, let me do something real quick.
YouTube Premium.
God, ad breaks. Shit, I hate that. Try something. Okay. I'm going to take a lunch break. Where's my... Here we go. Chat goes underneath. I don't know why it's not showing. There it is. Yeah, and I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, guys.
Not right now.
Fireflies are close. Shoot or be shot.
Fuck those guys.
No, I have two different webcams. One on my gaming monitor and another on this monitor over here that I use for my speedruns. Old viewers would know I used to move the camera from one monitor to another, and it just became really annoying.
Careful, man, he's got a rifle!
Forget it.
I'm hurt! All right, man, I'm good to go. Try some smoke!
Oh, shit, I have to wrap this up.
Tourist down! Fucker ain't getting up!
Yeah, I think so too. That'll be the cheapest piece of equipment I've bought all year.
Uniform! I'm set. Watch your ass. Bleed, man. Uniform down.
Yeah, man. Little overkill.
Uniform!
Dude, this guy is insane with the burst. Feels like an alternate with the high weak level. Nobody's ever good with the burst that I play against.
Shit! All right, man, I'm good to go.
These are good. I'm not used to good players. I'm used to bad teammates. I'm getting both today.
All done, let's go. All done.
All the time, Keen. All the time. Dude, this guy's insane. And yeah.
Fuck! I'm down!
No, that was an easy shot, but getting shot from everywhere.
Over here and help me out! Killed here! Straggler over here!
This is ridiculous.
Watch it, he's got a shotgun!
Of course he does.
Watch it, he's got a shotgun! Burn, asshole!
No way, buddy.
shotgun. Keep coming! Dad! Fucker ain't getting up! Over there!
You got the lead, try again. Fine. Yeah, shit.
Boom! Down one uniform! Sniper! Fucking cover me, I gotta patch up. Careful, man, he's got a rifle! Sniper! That one's dead! Firefly, what? Shit! That one's dead! One down! Uniform! He's coming! You up! Fuck, I'm down! That fucker's dead! Alright! That one! Good to go. Look out! Careful, man! He's got a rifle! Bomb! That one!
Just in case.
Good to go!
Still have a helmet.
Good to go! Give me a sec.
They can't down me in one hit.
Good to go! Look out! Fuck! I'm down! Keep breathing. I got this. Shit, that was close.
He's at the bomb. Watch your ass. Hang on a sec. I'll fix you up.
Fucker's down. Good to go. I'm fucking dying. Hell up. Boom. Keep coming. Glad you're covering my ass. Firefly!
Oh my god. It's only my third death. Someone's 0-0 and 8. If I can actually pull this off, which I'm not going to, that would be cool. If I had downed him with the combo. They should have all the confidence in the world. By now they're recognizing there's only one person that they
Cover me. Gotta patch up.
aren't beating. I'm waiting for someone to not be over there. Like they're over there, or they're aiming from there.
Cover me. Gotta patch up.
I wouldn't aim down there. Okay, come on.
That's one down!
Gotta patch up.
Hey, look out!
See, I told you.
Fuck, I'm down! No, get off!
I didn't realize he was dying so quickly. Yeah, this isn't good.
They fucking got me! I'm down!
Damn it.
Got a rifle! Down one uniform!
Dude, I've got 15. I got 16. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not playing another match with this lobby. Look at that. I got those last two. Sorry, I missed one. Just a few. David Richards did a Twitch Prime sub when I was offline, so thank you for that. Scalatat with a 5-month resub. Jonah with a 7-month resub. If we had won, this would have been upload worthy. They combined to go 5, not even a third of my downs. 5 and 19.
Look out! Smoke! Watch it! Burn, asshole!
That guy got 2 downs in the last second. So 7 and 20. That's pathetic. I had the least amount of deaths and the most amount of downs. Yeah, nothing you can do with that lobby. Ah, that's a shame.
Okay, guys. The Fireflies are close. Shoot or be shot.
If a run ever ends and I end up finding something so that never happens again, I really don't mind.
Give me a second. Give me a sec. All done. Let's go.
Plus, I've lost runs to worse.
Look out.
Oh, good lord.
Boom. Down one turret.
Woo! That scared me.
Heads up! Right! Fucker's down. That one's dead.
Got all my health back. Ooh, man, when you're feeling good, you're feeling good. Ah.
Hey, tourist, over there!
And when you're not, you're not.
Hey.
That hurt. Should have been closer. Shouldn't have missed that headshot. Jonas! Thank you for 7 months. How you doing, man? I just had a 16 down match that we lost. I went 16 and 4 and we lost. Because teammates decided to combine for 7 downs and 20 deaths. Dude, don't... Oh, God. I'm playing some better people. I don't normally play factions this early, but... Like I said, I can't stream for very long.
Hey, look! Firefly! Watch yourself!
This guy's pretty good.
Shit!
I'm just a little bit better, though.
I'm set. Watch your ass.
Boom!
Damn it. He's got a frontier. Son of a bitch, dude. Come on, burst me. Come on.
One down! That fucker ain't getting up.
Rifle.
Right there! Uniform! Down one uniform. That's one! Hey, look! Fly. Watch yourself! Right there!
I can see you. I can see you. I need ammo. I have the better reaction. I was expecting to get picked up.
Watch my ass.
Wait up! All right, good to go. Fucker's down!
Yay! When will you learn?
Look out!
Ooh, nice.
I'm hurt.
Damn it!
Fuck!
Hey!
Down!
People doing things.
Oh, I'm fucking dying over here!
Keep breathing. I got this.
Thank you.
Thanks for looking out.
You have Reviver 3. You took your sweet precious time, didn't you? Woo! That one felt good.
That's one.
I know the kill stealing. Just accept it. That guy definitely got picked up.
I'm all done. Let's go.
Someone back here? No, they're all over there. And they're all dead. So that's cool. This is gonna suck. But I'm stupid. Yep. Not too bright.
Watch it!
Come on, there's someone right here. There's gotta be someone right here, man. Someone wanna help? Just a little? That'd be a no. Anybody! Come on, man. I have 2 999s on my team. Oh, come on, dude. This is what I get for playing the right way. I see you.
Firefly! That fucker ain't getting up. Look out for the light. Shit!
I heard a Molotov. Be ignited. Yep, right there.
Turret's down.
Oh, he's dead.
He's still alive.
Turret, over there. That one's dead. Wait a second. I'll fix you up.
I'm down. Glad you're covering my ass. Cover me. Gotta patch up.
I need some bombs, dude. Anybody want to, Thank you. I didn't expect it to be a shiv, but okay.
fucking got me! Got rifle. Shit!
Here they come.
I'm all done. Let's go.
Uniform down! Dead!
Down!
Down one!
Fucking dying over here.
Wait a sec. I'll fix you up. It's just
That
a handful.
throw
Let's finish him off.
gave him... He's gonna go and steal my kill.
Thanks.
Told you.
That's one!
Fuck, I can't keep going like this.
That throw gave him just enough head over the object of cover for me to shoot.
All done, let's go.
Come on. Just go for it. Go for it. Try. Use your gun. Just shoot. I see you. Come on. Perfectly still. You against me. Come on.
Right there!
There you go. Again. Real factions. Come on.
I'm hurt. Shit. Look at those sorry sons of
Yeah,
bitches.
you probably shouldn't have done that. You didn't have to listen to me. That's what happens when you get too used to covert. I see you over there.
Try some smoke off for size! Look, Firefly, watch yourself!
Fucking fly!
Yeah, they ain't coming back. Assholes didn't know what hit them.
Different lobby, too. Crazy. The Wii was... Hello. See, that's not so terrible, right? Just a short little lunch thing. That ain't so bad. Here, I'll keep this layout up, just so people know I completed a full run that was pretty decent. I had some carrots, celery, and a yogurt. I have some grapes that I need to wash. And I just spent some time with the headset off my head.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show
Right. I need to practice outside the high school. And then...
Toy box.
I think I need some,
This
oh, wait.
is a nail bomb.
I don't know if there's a delay or not, but just in case there is.
So we got shotguns and bombs. What the hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get over.
Anyone still here?
They were all over the truck. Clouds right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car. Those trucks are like tanks. Just sitting there.
I like that little lunch thing.
All right. Guess we'll find out.
Oh, good. Because it's right around that point in the uptime where I just start, like, crashing a little bit.
Past this gate.
And I know I got dinner waiting for me when I go offline.
I'm on it.
I like it. I need that God, this area. I don't get it. Why is it the way it is?
Oh, man.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
No, that's something new that I'm doing.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
I'm a little older now, and certain things just feel a little different.
Tied on the other side.
I'm just used to having two.
What about going through here?
Very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
There's more of those cooking things inside the house.
Stay there.
Just wanted to get to here, make a file, and now we can practice. We don't need practice. There's nothing that I, like, physically need to improve about my gameplay. It's just... maybe one more go with, trying to find something.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Oh, that did a number, all right. More than a number. Hey.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Well, not terrible, it's just... it's not what I selected, damn it. My D-pad okay? That's the thing, I do not know what else I could do there. I really don't.
I think we're good.
For now. God damn things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Man, Melissa.
Evening.
Jersky, thank you for a 6-month resub.
What'd I tell you?
Evening.
There's that truck sticking out of the school right there.
Why, yes it is.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
No, I have a bottle, not a brick. Damn it.
Ellie, run!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up.
This is all going to be for nothing because remember,
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
There was years ago when I settled on this strategy, there was nothing that I didn't try. Nothing. And I just... I don't know.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
I could try going really, really far to the right like I used to. I don't know. This area has never, ever, 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 ever been good.
I think we're good.
For now.
And in my record, and the best graveyard I ever had.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
I, like, randomly had a good one.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Rush!
You see, I could try going to the right again. I remember I gave up on that strat kind of quickly.
I think we're good.
For now. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
I don't know what else I can...
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch
I
of them
hate
up
when
there.
that happens. That's
Try not
why
to
I
make a
stopped
sound.
doing this.
Ellie, run! Run! Rushed. Get back! Get back, you freak!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
A little bit closer. I just need to see, like, overall success rate and stuff.
I think we're good.
For now. bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
This is the one area that's eluded us for so long.
There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
I don't know what was up with the AI there. And it doesn't hurt to try. I mean...
I think we're good.
For now. God damn those things. Somebody's bitten, right?
Oh, yeah.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
No, if that 5-split stretch was better, it would have been a record. And that's extremely encouraging. Because it was all consecutive. You take away the consecutiveness of it, like if they were spread out. Everything before that was good, everything after that was good. If they weren't good, they were good enough.
Sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
That has me encouraged. Plus, what's annoying is it's still the same fucking area. Oh, yeah, by the way, that can happen too. Yeah, that can happen, which is the entire reason I don't swing at that angle. Whoever put that one in the game, ooh, they deserve something. Oof. That's the entire reason I do that swing away from that table.
I think we're good.
For now.
And that's something.
Damn those things. Somebody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Man, with this.
You Molotov one of them. It's something with Molotoving them.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
What?
They must be holding.
Yeah, thanks. Dude, is there something wrong with my D-pad? Hold on. Maybe I'm just missing the button. One of those runs, I might just upload it just to let people know, hey, we're making progress. No, thank you.
I think we're good.
For now. Things.
My motto is, if you're gonna devote your life to something, you better be good at it.
All fine, let's just keep going.
Also, this game is just a better speedrun than Remake and Part 2. It just is.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
I've always felt that way.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Where did he get hit? So that's out. I mean, there's downtime in this game, don't let me wrong. Or, don't get me wrong, but in Part 2, and it's something I always forget when I go back to it, you have to rely on so much luck. In this game, Graveyard is the one area where the control you have over the game is just snatched away from you.
I think we're good.
For now.
That's why I can consistently get a time like I did today. You have control over a lot of things.
We're all fine. Let's just
The
keep
strategies in place are good, and they work.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Is there no way to get him to... Damn it. Is there no way to get a brick? Definitely not.
I think we're good.
For now. Things. Nobody's bitten, right?
I could do a few from a restart encounter to see if that
We're
would
all
help.
fine. Let's just keep going.
Because it's life's biggest mystery here. What makes Bill follow you?
What'd I tell
We'll
you?
never know.
There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Wasn't Ellie... wasn't... It's a mess. It's just a mess. I don't know what I can change. I don't know what I can... I don't know what I can do with this. That one that Ellie stabbed was supposed to be a kill, I think.
We're good.
For now.
And then it wasn't.
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Well, that was. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Rushed.
There wasn't even one over there. How does he...
A bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
How does he manage to pull this off?
Ellie, run! Run!
Well, restart encounter isn't any better, that's for sure. So where does that leave us? With nothing and having to pray. So dumb. So dumb.
I think we're good.
For now.
The other areas or whatever.
Somebody's bitten, right?
This one, there's
all fine, let's
never
just keep
been
going.
anything. Ever.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Rushed.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
And he did eventually show up. What did I do there? Sprinted right away, and I went right, but not too... You don't want to go too right. Maybe I just do that. I don't know, because I gotta settle on something. There's not going to be something that works. I've already done something like this before. I'm just...
I think we're good.
For now. Things. Somebody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Man with it.
What'd I tell you?
Yeah,
There's that truck sticking out of the
no.
school right there. Come on.
I already did the wrong thing.
Up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ.
Try going back to the right. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Oh man. Check the score. God. Oh my god. So bad.
I think we're good.
For now. Damn those things. Nobody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Man with it.
Patched Graveyard is pretty good though. It delays their spawn by so much for some reason.
There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ.
How's it going, Ant? This is the run. I was at the army all day. Are you doing any other attempts or factions today?
I like text-to-speech.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
I like text-to-speech. Matthews, thank you for an 11-month resub. I don't know. To be totally honest, I might just end stream early tonight. I think I'm just gonna end stream early tonight. But I want to spend a little bit of time with this.
For now. Things. Nobody's bitten, right?
Because I did factions
We're
yesterday.
all fine. Let's just keep going.
Man with it.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed
That
up
wasn't
somewhere
too
else.
bad. Let me do that a few more times. So basically I go to the right, hang to the left of the fire extinguisher. Basically, bait Bill and Ellie to go through the front, but also hang... yeah. Something to try. I mean, I have nothing else to lose. Because it just isn't working.
I think we're good.
For now. Damn those things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Man with it.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
I should really be timing these. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Save splits. Save layout. For now. Oh, shit.
I think we're good.
For now. Things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
I got hit twice at the same time. 1, 2, I saw that. Yep. I love that. The thing that triggers the in this game and in the remake, it just kills you on grounded. Wonder if that was intentional. Always just use another shotgun shell if that happens.
I think we're good.
For now. Things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
41. Let me just check really quick. What was the time I had in my record? Don't mind me.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well,
That's one of the best graveyards I've ever
How do we
done.
get inside?
And it was 35.8. God, I looked heavy there. Yeah, last few days I've been very good with the diet and exercise. Especially good because I know I got, oh, I gotta make some tea. I'll try incorporating tea into my lunch break.
I think we're good.
For now. God damn those things. Somebody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
That whole lunch break thing is always a work in progress. I'm glad that I'm doing that. It's because my body feels a little different now than it did a few years ago. I like coffee, I just don't drink it.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Run!
That's a rip run right there. Good lord.
I think we're good.
For now. God damn those things. Somebody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. We must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck.
That wasn't bad. What did I say the number was? 35.8, I think. I got a 249. What was it again? I don't remember. 249.41, I think. It was actually pretty good. But the run started to go very downhill, starting right here. Big surprise, right?
We're good.
For now. God damn those things. Somebody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Graveyard through financial was bad. Everything before that and everything after that was quite good. Time loss was at a minimum.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just...
I think we're good.
For now. Damn things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep
You're
going.
very likely to never ever see a campaign on PS3 on this stream. Also, the frame rate should give it away.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Trying to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Ah, the elusive. I might have gotten it. I don't know. Let me see. Did I get it? I got it! Oh, what a picture. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I should frame this somewhere. You get? I think I will. No, I definitely will. I think I already hit it.
I think we're good.
For now. Damn things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
All right. Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do
38 or 39 seems to be like the number that I'm going to consistently hit. It's just really unfortunate. I had a good graveyard in my record. I think it was the second best graveyard I ever had was in my record. So that's like rather unfortunate.
I think we're good.
For now.
In the end, it doesn't really matter because you need to get a good graveyard if you want a record anyway.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Over here! Help! Ellie, run!
Yes, that's what I wanted to do, game. Jesus Christ.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere
That
else.
still resulted in a 40. That would have been a really good one. That would have been a really good one. Okay. Apparently I'm just missing the button.
I think we're good.
For now. God damn those things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there, trying to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
I feel like there's something wrong with my controller, but I don't know what. Something's wrong with the D-pad. Or it's just all in my head. Next time I play multiplayer, I'll figure that out.
I think we're good.
For now. God damn those things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Alright, this is putting me to sleep, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this for.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a
Help! Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
I think we're good.
For now.
I think we're good.
For now. God damn those things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
Make it one of those images. I actually could.
I think we're good.
For now. Gotta handle things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
God.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ! No! Son of a bitch!
Pay no attention to the fact that a 14-year-old girl is better at fighting than a 20-year veteran of the apocalypse. What were they thinking?
I think we're good.
For now. Things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
I doubt it. Maybe they're just like, alright, this is the year that we'll actually have something new instead of just a day of celebration or something.
There's that truck sticking out of the school right there.
Doubt it!
Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
I love this game. I am just out of options here. They backed themselves into a corner with devoting a whole day to this franchise. To the point where if it's only like posters and memorabilia and just reminiscing and shit, then it's just not good enough.
I think we're good.
For now. Things.
Still, with Last of Us getting a second wind,
We're all fine. Let's
with the
just keep
remake and the TV show. You never know.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there.
That's what I want to know.
Come on.
Yep, amen to that. Perfectly said, man.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
Only other thing I can think of here is something that would make no sense. Well, not that we would have something. Games take longer than ever to make nowadays.
I think we're good.
For now.
But how about some kind of confirmation?
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
You know, like, the studio has never actually technically said they're working on a multiplayer. Right? It's always been job listings on their Twitter page, or just, oh, he said this,
There's a bunch of them up there. Trying to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
Well, that was easier than I thought it.
I mean, no, you don't. That's the worst thing they could add. It literally just needs to be a next-gen version of the original. Also, I am on the lookout for my D-pad not working.
I think we're good.
For now. Damn things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Man, with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
Alright, whatever I was doing there, fuck that. Sorry. God, my thumb's starting to hurt. Again, I don't know what more I can, like, think of to try here. Thank you.
I think we're good.
For now. God damn things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Man, with this.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Imagine actually using your weapons. God's sake.
I think we're good.
For now. Things. Somebody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Over here! Ellie, run! Run! Christ. Where is it?
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Why? Just why? Why would you think that might have been him? Bill's close to Boston, they're in Seattle. They are literally about geographically as far away as you can possibly get.
Seems good.
Cabral, thank you for a 13-month reset.
I think we're good.
For now. Damn those things. Somebody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up some...
Nah. I technically do too.
I think we're good.
For now. Damn those things. Somebody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ. Get
sincerely mastered attempts.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Time-wise, that was good. Pulsar, thank you for a 3-month resub. What did I do? I did that in my record, too. I went, like, all the way to the fire extinguisher. That'll be, like, the last thing I try. Then I'm just gonna call it a night.
I think we're good.
For now. Things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Hand with this.
For those just lurking and didn't catch the whole stream, I did get a good run today. I got a 249.41.
There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Okay.
Ellie, run! Back!
Well, that makes no sense. Neither does my D-pad not fucking working. What the hell? If I have to swap out controllers, I will.
I think we're good.
For now. Things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Hand with this.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run!
Can't even practice. Jesus fucking Christ. If it wasn't for Graveyard, I'd have a 247 by now. I've said that multiple times, but it's the honest truth. No.
I think we're good.
For now. Things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, no.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run!
Get off! Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside? I think we're good.
For now. Goddamn things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
That could have been really good. That could have all been really good. Alright, yeah, I have nothing new to discover here. It's just... pray. The only thing I'm changing is I'm like running further to the right. And then when I leap over, it's a little bit earlier.
I think we're good.
For now. Damn things. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be
Whatever, this is pointless.
holed up somewhere.
This is just pointless. Such a shame. There is nothing there. There's nothing to be found in that area besides that. Because for each one that you kill, the game adds an extra one at the end, or spawns in an extra one wherever they spawn in. We're never able to see. There is nothing else to do except that and then pray. Yeah, that's gonna be it from me tonight. I think when October rolls around, right now I'm still in this uncertainty phase. September, I'll just keep grinding out attempts and some multiplayer and stuff. But when the calendar turns to October, then I'll start to add something new afterwards. Something. I don't know what. Maybe I can make a poll. Casual of something new, casual of something old. Revive another speedrun that I used to do. Something. I was doing Left Behind, but that only took a day. Yeah. Thank you guys for some of the stats are inaccurate, but 6 follows, 12 subs, 3 in donations, and 1,000 bits. So thank you guys. We got a good attempt. We got a good. Oh shit.
Cheer 1000.
Thank you, Pet, for the 1,000 bits. Ah, man. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. You doubled the bits total in one go there. Thank you. Yeah, again, just repeating myself, in case you missed it, I got a 249. I got a 249.41 today. And it was quite good. The middle, the part that I was practicing, sucked. Just sucked. And that was pretty much it. But, yeah. Everything before that, everything after that was pretty good. Got some things to work on still. We'll do more attempts tomorrow. That has me thinking that maybe I could actually be close to getting a new record. It's kind of exciting. I think I want to spend the rest of the month on that. Like, really focusing on that. But alright, thanks for watching today. And I'll, see you guys tomorrow. More of the same. Alright, take care. Bye.